I'm It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center position. And it's Greer missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Havlicek left side. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Iverson outside.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Iverson.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Driving in. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And now the 76ers on the break. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
Now, here is Havlicek. It's Pierce on the wing. Pass to Cousy. Havlicek outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Pierce. Irving kicks to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And Boston has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pierce finds Bird. Pierce a screen to the middle. And then Pierce with a dunk.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Shades, defended by Pierce. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Celtics ball.
1:53 left here in the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Malone.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Irving. Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Irving with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Denied! Pierce with the block. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .116 left to play in the first quarter. Here he goes. Bird left side. Here's Cousy, covered by Irving. Havlicek against Iverson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Havlicek's got 6.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the basket by Pierce.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Iverson, guarded closer. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. The Celtics with the lead, outside Pierce. Pass to Guzzi. Bird looking it over, driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Malone. Lets a floater go. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Boston on top. They're up by 2. And the second quarter of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer, who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Launches it. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kuzi's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
And here's Iverson outside. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Malone. Pass to Irving. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Greer. Greer's got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Bird inside the 3-point line. Cowens passes to Bird. Now here is Havlicek. He's all alone. Here's Greer. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pierce against Irving. Kuzi passes to Bird. 6 to shoot. Here's Havlicek. Back to Bird. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Pass to Pierce. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Bird. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
To end the cold streak. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Havlicek.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Iverson with the ball. He has 6. Driving the lane. Malone, the pass to Iverson. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. It's good. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Shades, covered by Havlicek. Here's Shades. Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzma. Iverson covering. The shot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Havlicek's got 11 points. Iverson right side. No good with the layup. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-5 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Bird. A slam dunk by Bird. The 76ers lead. Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Good, nice job down low. Irving's got his second bucket. Celtics trail by 3. Three-pointer, Bird. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Shades, covered by Havlicek. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. On the wing, Burke. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's Havlicek missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Shades. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. Irving's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Out to Bird. Lots of room. Good work there as it goes. Bird's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Havlicek. Irving misses. Celtics trail by 3.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here's Bird from the arc. Shea's with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving for 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia. Now Havlicek. He's got 11. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Good on the second free throw. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Iverson left side. Back to Irving. Down low. Here's Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
1:51 left here in the third quarter. And here's Havlicek. He's got 12. Pass to Bird. And here's Pierce. 5 to shoot. It's good from long range. Pierce has got 7.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got the lead back up to 7 now for the 76ers. Stripped away. Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. Here's the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Inside. The kick out to Havlicek. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Malone tried to break free. Good on the bucket. He's got 10.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
On the wing, Bird. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick to the inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's the drive. Fast to Shea. The 3. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston, they've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Greer passes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Kuzi passes to Bird. No good on the three.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Right side Irving. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Kicks it out to Malone. Shoots the three. And it's Greer missing. Celtics trail by 13. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Pierce. Boston again missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
They get it back, and Cowens gets it to go. Just a little under 2.5 minutes past now here in the fourth. Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Shays the pass to Greer. Shoots over Havlicek, and it's Greer missing. Greer's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Pass to Pierce. Havlicek with it. Screen by Bird. Just 5 to shoot. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Havlicek.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson with the ball. To the paint. Here's Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound. And so it's Boston with it. From outside the arc. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Iverson outside. Banked in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 7.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Out to the right wing. Irving with the steal.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Irving. Here's Greer. Oh, good on the triple. So Philadelphia wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the four-man position.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Kuzi. He takes it in. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Here's Shays. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Inside. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's the floater. Pierce gets the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Driving to the basket. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Bird. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Iverson. To the paint. Shays. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Greer. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the inside. Iverson passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. And Irving powers it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Havlicek passes to Pierce. To the left side wing. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Rebound Boston. Here's Pierce. He's got 6. Lots of room. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Pierce has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Pierce. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Right wing. Here's Bird. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Shays. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Pierce. 29 seconds left in the first. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Iverson. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here we go. Here's Greer.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Here's Bird. On target from range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. Still no points. Clock at 6. Cowan's no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Greer. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Bird. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Havlicek. Cowens passes to Bird. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Greer. Going inside. Okay, knockout. Wow. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Havlicek. Tipped away. It's stolen by Irving. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. The 3-ball. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Kuzi. Uses the glass on the layup.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Iverson. There's a screen. Here's Malone. The three. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Shays passes to Greer. Puts it up. Again, Philadelphia.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Kuzi, and there's a pick. Takes the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Kuzi's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Iverson. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
1:02 left in the second. Pass to Kuzi. Out to the wing. Here's Bird. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Down low to the right side. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Fade away. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Celtics trail by 18. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Pass to Havlicek. From downtown, counted from distance. Havlicek's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Philadelphia leading by 15. Here's Malone. Up and in on the layup. Malone's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Give him 8 points now. Have the space there, but it's offline.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Malone, pass to Iverson, to the middle. Puts the move on. Boston pulls it in. Pass to Kuzi. launches it. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Iverson, and the foul is called. He missed it, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Celtics trail by 14. Here's Pierce. Give him 8. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Drives to the hoop. Launches a 3. The rebound by Malone. So it's Philadelphia now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. They swipe it. By himself. And the finish by Irving.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers lead by 16. It's stolen. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 10 points.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
There's the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Count it. Good. 13 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot. Pierce, the pass to Coward. And that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Puts it up off the inbound. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's tipped. And they're on the break. Here's Pierce. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's Philadelphia liking their chances. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Malone in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Bird, and he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Iverson. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Sends it home from three-point land.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Irving looking around. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julian.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Pierce. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Sixers lead by 19. Here's Irving. Here he goes. And the finish by Irving.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And it's Bird missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting at instant next time.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there, very close to a turnover.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Kuzi looking to end the run. Bird passes to Havlicek to the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bird. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Sixers lead by 23. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Pierce. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
They set the pick. Here's Irving driving inside, and Irving powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right wing. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And the finish by Irving.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Fires in the triple.
3-point.
So it's Philadelphia now. Outside Irving.
Boston foul. Paul Pierce. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving for three. And it's Bird with a rebound. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtics ball.
.23 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Down low.
Paul Pierce.
Irving with a deep three. Off the mark. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ball game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
And so here is New York. Anthony with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Here's Bryant. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. West with the steal. Fast break, the Lakers. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Goes up off the inbound. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Anthony down low. Bryant on him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Bryant has the open look. His three-pointers off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And that one's good. Guerin.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A nice shot by Frazier.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. West kicks to Johnson. West outside. Takes it inside.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Knicks trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Another shot. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Frazier outside. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown. And it's a tie ball game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Now West. He has yet to score.
All the officials are.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
And this is the time.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Johnson. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Abdul-Jabbar for and the buzzer beater's good.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for LA. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Johnson is out there at West. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. It's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Kicks it out to Bryant. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. West finds Johnson. Three-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Pass to Guerin. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
He gets it in there.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Down low, here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to West. Anthony against Kobe. This one for 3. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 1. The bucket from Jerry West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
West kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 4. Here's Frazier out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Bryant. Pass to West. Outside for Kobe. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Right wing. West with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. West has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Frazier. A beautiful reverse layup. Frazier's got 6 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Reed. Rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Oh, that's blocked. And pushing it up, here's New York. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for New York, Richie Garrett. At the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. So it's New York now. They've led by as much as 10. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier dishes to Reed. Shot from 6.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is
under video review.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Pass to Ewing. Kobe with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The drive by Bryant. The Lakers moving the ball around. Johnson kicks to Bryant. The shake. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. West misses. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. And that one is good. Guerin's got 14 points. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Johnson outside. Pass to Bryant, over to the wing. Shakes him, drives to the hoop, and he lays it up and in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Guerin. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Back to Ewing. It's tipped. O'Neal looking around. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Guerin. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
To the wing on the left. West outside. It's deflected. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Down low. Here's Guerin. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Frazier against Johnson. To the paint. Reed with the steal. Outside Anthony. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Shaq.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both free throws good from Ewing. 40 seconds left to play here in the third. Johnson with the bounce pass. Bryant throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That was on Anthony.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
36 seconds left in the third. Pass to Reed. Anthony against Johnson. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
West kicks to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Ewing, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 15. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That free throw good from Reed.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 on the clock, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Knicks leading by 17. Reed, a screen on Johnson. He takes it in. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier outside. Looking to get back on track here. Shoots from the right block. It doesn't go for him. Lakers trail by 14. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
It's Ewing high post. Reed with it. A 3 ball. New York missing again. Reed's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Anthony. Puts it up off the inbound. Shaq with some nice D. And here is Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson outside. West outside. It's hauled in by Frazier.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
To the inside, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Out to the right wing. Reed misses. O'Neal outside. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. They grab their own miss. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe kicks it to West. Sinks the triple.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Anthony with it. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Anthony. From deep three-point territory. No good. So it's New York picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. Here's Kirilenko. Irving looking around. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Mitchell from behind the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Irving. First quarter, just over a minute played. Utah with the rebound. Out left to the wing. Outside Mitchell. That one goes. Count it.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
James outside. It's 2-on-1. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Here's Danley. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Utah.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Here's Price. Out to James. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. Price pulls it in.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Love for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. It's all knotted up.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Price.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside for Irving. Into the lane. Gobert with the double. Here's Love. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell finds Gobert. Over Love. No good. A bit long that time. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
To the wing on the left. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And, you know, night to night, you pretty much know what you're going to get from Gobert. Rim protection, rebounding, intensity, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense. That's a valuable guy there.
It's stolen by Irving. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. Ice can't get it to go. Utah leading. Dantley passes to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Stockton's got 5 points.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Great open look there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And there's a lot of Kevin Love out there, so it's hard to get to him.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. And Verjao pulls it down.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Love passes to Price. On the wing, Irving. And there's James from the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here's Dantley. 3 seconds left. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Love out there, and it's Verjao in at the center position. And out of bounds, the Jazz will take it. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Kirilenko. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Here's Price. Yet to see a basket. Outside for Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Stockton pass to Kirilenko. Who poked away. James right side. 14 feet away. Pass to Verjao. Now Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving finds James. Just 5 to shoot. Now Love. The 3 is up. Cleveland again missing. Here's Dantley. 5 points in the game. Gobert with it. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. Back to Mitchell. Here's Dantley. From the top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Now it's a 7-point Jazz lead. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Price. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
For a front court player, Love is an excellent passer.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert moving with purpose. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Utah leads by 7.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Price. Here's Verjao. Defended by Gobert. Now Love. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Here's James on the wing. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Here's Here's Kirilenko. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Cavaliers trail by 7. James passes to Love. Gets the 3 to fall. Love's got 9.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Let's go with a 3. Kirilenko, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. James passes to Price. Puts it up from 12, and he comes up with a bucket. Now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
1:03 left in the first half. A nice shot by Kirilenko. The Cavaliers trail by 4. James deciding where to go with it. They grab their own miss. Irving against Mitchell. To the right side. Here's Kirilenko. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Pass to Kirilenko. For 3. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the point. That's the group for Utah right now. Pass to Price. For the lead. Out to James. Outside Irving. Here's Price. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kirilenko's got 12 points in the game.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Price. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Outside Love. Pass to Price. Back to Love. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
Kevin Love is such a supremely skilled forward. I mean, he's got size. He can shoot it from range. He's got a nice touch around the basket. Very difficult cover.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Good on the shot. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Stockton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Price. He's got 7. Here's Varejao. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Danley. The shake. And he lays it up and in. And Utah leads by 5.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Price. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding, finding open teammates.
Here's Stockton. Knocks down the long J. Stockton's got 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And he gets that one. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Kirilenko passes to Gobert, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. Snatched away. Right side Mitchell. Inside Gobert. Nifty move. The Frenchman, Gobert.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. James outside. They set a pick. Pass to Price. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Danley. He's got 9. Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's James. Pass to Price. Back to James. The rebound by the Jazz. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Kirilenko. James with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Price, the pass to Varejao. And here's Love. And so it's the Utah Jazz ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And it's Varejao in at the center position.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On defense, the Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Price. Outside for Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Jazz leading by 7. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Price, the pass to Varejao. Now Irving. Pass to Price. To the inside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
And he makes both free throws. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Price. Outside for Love. Pass to Varejao. Here's Irving. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Puts up a 3. He's got a piece of it. And they're running. Outside Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Banked it in off the glass. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Now here's Love. Tight defense on him. Pass to Price. There's a screen by Love. Price can't get it to go. Utah leading by 12. Out to the right wing. Now here's Gobert. The D's right on him. Here's Stockton. 5 on the clock.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Stockton. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. And Varejao pulls it down.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
James can't get it to go.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Bradley gets the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. On the wing, Mitchell. From the elbow. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
James. And it's James with the jam.
You know, when Price can't find a look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Pass to Kirilenko. Love grabs the miss. For 3, James. They get it back. Utah easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaFleur.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2. Now here is Hill. Outside Dumars. It's back to Hill. 6 to shoot. Pass to Drummond. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside Dumars. Thomas with the ball. To the middle. Wallace with the screen on Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Open jump shot off the mark.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the paint. The kick out to Young. Pass to Bennett. Now here's Wilkins. And he
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas passes to Wallace. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks with a quick start to this one. Here's Mutombo. Goes back up. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end. Collects another block.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace dishes to Drummond. Misses from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Pocket 4. Yep, that one goes.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And Drummond kicks to Wallace. Outside Dumars. They need this one. Here's Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Wilkins. A nice shot by Hagan.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Dumars. No scoring in this one. Yep, that one goes in there.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low, and his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Going inside. A nice shot by Hagan.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Dumars. The shot from the low post is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Atlanta leading by 3. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young drives in. Mutombo kicks to Young. Back to Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Thomas grabs the board. Pistons trail by 3. Down low, here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now, here is Young. Inside, here's Pettit. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Drummond. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and at the 3 spot. Hagan passes to Pettit. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wallace outside. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here is Dumars. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. Thomas passes to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Hill. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. The Hawks leading. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Back to Dumars. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Wilkins outside. From the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Outside for Thomas. Pass to Hill. And here is Drummond, covered by Mutombo. Dumars with it. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Back to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Right side, Dumars. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Down low. And stolen by Wallace. Hill passes to Dumars. Fires from deep. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Dumars. Hill's got 6 in the quarter.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Drummond working against Mutombo. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. To the right side. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pettit. The 3. They get it back. Here's Hagan. Goes up again. And Thomas pulls it down.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Wilkins. To halt the run. Drills the three-pointer. Wilkins has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Atlanta. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. And Dumars throws it down.
And finding the weakness in the defense, that's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young into the lane. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Hawks lead by 1. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Back to Dumars. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now, here's Young driving inside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Wallace looking for an opening. Drummond passes to Thomas. No good with the triple.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now Wallace. After the missed 3 from Trae Young. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Dumars. He has 6. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Thomas. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Thomas got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter. He has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Thomas passes to Dumas. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside for Thomas. It's Hill top the key. And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dumars against Wilkins. Dumars the pass to Hill. Back to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Pistons passing it around. And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Drummond. Dumars got 9 points.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Lets it go from deep. 6 to shoot. To the wing right side. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 10.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
To the paint. Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Dumars. Wallace outside. Here he goes. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
And so it's Atlanta with it. And Young, here we go. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. Hill pulls it in. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Here's Dumars following the basket by Trae Young. Right side Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Out to Wallace. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And the shot is good.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap. Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Young against Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Drummond sets the screen for Hill. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Outside Dumars. Outside Thomas. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young passes to Pettit and stolen by Wallace. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hill. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Young pass to Pettit. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brad Hill picks one up. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Thomas. Drummond sets the screen for Thomas. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Hagan. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Wallace against Mutombo. Fires it up. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Mutombo back to Wilkins. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Now Detroit moving it up. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Wallace outside. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. The kick out to Hill. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And it's sent back by Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Drummond. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Now Young. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Sweet little floater.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. A 2-point game. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Launches a 3. A nice shot by Hagan. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here is Hill. Pass to Wallace. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. It's back to Hill. Clock at 6. Thomas surveying the D. Rebound Atlanta. And here is Mutombo. And stolen by Drummond. Thomas finds Hill. And here we go. There's the triple. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins going inside. Nice D from Dumars.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Mutombo passes to Hagan. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Free throw good, Drummond. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end...
It's the Hawks to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. The small forward hits the trifecta.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Young, the pass to Pettit. To the paint. Here's Dumars, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Wallace. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Thomas misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. On offense, here are the Hawks. 6-point game. Young against Thomas. Young on the attack. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Dumars. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. Dumars has got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Young. Pettit passes to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Back to Hill. To the middle. Shakes him. Wallace's shot is good.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Now here's Young. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Pettit. And there's the rejection. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Drummond. Down low. It's stolen away. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Wilkins. No good there. Good work defensively by Hill. Detroit leading by 9. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Dumars.
His first. Team first.
Thomas against Young. Inside. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And there's the screen. Here's Wilkins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at small forward. That's the group starting the 2nd quarter for the Hawks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Drummond with the screen. Thomas outside. Over Young. Thomas misses. Hawk trail by 5. And we're now about a minute into this 2nd quarter of play. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Stripped it away. Thomas finds Hill. Thomas with the ball. Here's the pick from deep. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Young, the pass to Pettit. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the 2nd.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Pass to Wilkins. Driving in. Oh, powered down with both hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Knocked away. Here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Goes up from the top of the key. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throws good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Young against Thomas to the left wing. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Dumars. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons leading. Pass to Wallace. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Drummond with the screen. Now Hill. Back to Thomas. Clock at 6. Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wide open look. Wallace pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. That one's good. This game is all even. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you can't ask for a better look, and he capitalizes.
Thomas outside. Wallace right side. Pass to Hill. To stop the drought. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Takes a 3. Oh, the lethal 3 ball of Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Knocks down the 18-footer. Hill's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Young. Can't connect from short range.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. The 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Ice Trae, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young goes in. It's intercepted. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside, Hill on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's got 7. 5 to shoot. Good D by Wallace.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
To the middle. Here's Pettit. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Pettit's got 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Atlanta foul with Hagan. His first, team second.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Hill. 6 to shoot. Oh, denied. going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Just 3 to shoot. Dumars. No good on the quick 3. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's a screen to the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Dumars. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Another steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Left side, Hill. Pass to Wallace. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Wallace has got 6. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Dumars. He has 6. 4 on the clock. Pass to Wallace for the lead. Young inside. Drummond's there. Here's Wilkins. Young looking around. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Pistons trailing. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Thomas misses. Thomas has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Young from long range. And he can't get that one. Here's Drummond. Now here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. And again, no good by Detroit. Thomas with a steal. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Hawks on top. They lead by 2. And we're coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Hagan, just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Knocked loose. And here is Hill. Pass to Drummond. Thomas outside. Just 4 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. It's a tie ball game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Pettit from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Atlanta leads by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Drummond with the screen. Outside, Hill. Back to Drummond. And he lays it up and in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Young against Thomas. To the left side wing. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hill. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Outside Young. They set the screen. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Dumars. Back to Wallace. To the wing on the left. Dumars passes to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Dumars misses. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, Drummond with a block! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Clock at 2. There's the 3. Hagan's shot is good. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Pettit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Hill for 3. Buries it from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Drummond, screen on Young. Now here's Drummond. Mutombo with the rebound. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Wilkins, pass to Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. And it's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Over to the wing. Fires away from way outside. Off target. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
cry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. To the left side wing. Reed. And a miss there on the triple. West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The three from Bryant. The shot, no good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. In the corner, Reed with it. The tray. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin. Out to Ewing. Pass to Reed. Back to Ewing. Tries again. Puts the move on. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here is Reed. And here's Frazier. Driving to the basket. Good on the shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's West. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Now here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Shaq passes to West. Here is Bryant, covered by Anthony. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Guerin. Great tee that time from Johnson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Guerin. And the basket is good. Guerin's got 5 points so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here is Frazier, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Guerin. He has 5. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Anthony. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
That free throw good from Anthony.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Lakers trail by 5. Bryant in the post. Anthony on him. From deep, Johnson. Good on the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier against Johnson. There's the drive. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Trailing by 4. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Reed with the steal. And they're on the break. Puts up a deep 3. Guerin, no good. Bryant outside. Over Anthony. Good work defensively by Anthony.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe, and it's Johnson in at the 1. West kicks to Kobe. Check his screen on Anthony. The rebound by Ewing.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Knicks with the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson out to West. And the Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 8. Frazier with it. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson, the pass to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Goes up. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West. From deep, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Hasn't made one yet. Inside, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Some nice passing by New York here. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed dishes to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Anthony top of the key. Frazier outside. 1:27 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Frazier's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. For the 3. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 58 seconds left in the first half.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Guerin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Poked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. That'll do it for the first half. New York ahead, leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. New York leading by 9. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. Pass to West. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. West has got 7.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Lakers trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And here's West for 3. And so here is New York. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound, pass to Guerin. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Reed dishes to Frazier. Back to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony looking it over. Reed kicks to Frazier. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Frazier's got 8 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
West outside. Outside Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. A 3 from Bryant. It's blocked. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Rest outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now Frazier, 8 points for him. Off target with his 3. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Here's Frazier driving the lane. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Reed misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. So it's New York now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he drives in.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
It could go. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Back right after. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Takes a 3. They get it back. Ewing the pass to Guerin. To the middle. Second chance shot. Frazier. Out to Ewing. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 14. Johnson outside. West outside. And it's good for 2.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Now here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Reed with it. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For 3, Kobe. Guerin grabs the miss. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Anthony down low, covered by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Both free throws good for Bryant. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
On defense, New York. Screen by O'Neal. West passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Carmelo Anthony.
So Anthony nails both of them. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. Bryant against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 15. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. And the Knicks lead by 15.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Reed. Shaq with some nice D. Reed's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. It's deflected. It's stolen by Frazier. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Shaq kicks to Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Bryant finds Johnson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Violation. Knicks ball.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Fires the 3. Reed misses. West outside. Johnson outside. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.